All right. Welcome to session 9. Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We're getting ready to let Val do a recap. Go ahead and do your recap, Val.
It's important to note that at some point, Tyrwin the Barbarian and Leaf the Kitty Friend found a pair of silver-threaded masks in our Hall of Loot and decided to put them on. They now look like slightly deranged and furry luchadors, and the kitty at some point may or may not decide to try yelling like a barbarian, and we're gonna blame it on the mask. Anywho, we were running around an old mine chasing a couple of goblins named Pibble and Groin. Upon them, after they've gone to the Great Goblin Beyond, we find a diary that nobody can read. Go figure. We decide to take a long rest, and Tyrwin produces an oddly written card with the word Quietude upon it, buffing us 3d4 and temp extra hit points, which come in handy later because of course they do. Off we go. We find a tiefling skeleton bound to a wall in manacles, and above it written in blood, "Talk to me." Kaz is like, "Sweet, another tiefling," and she greets it, and it says nothing. We're all disappointed. We go to leave, but as Vamir passes the skeleton, it shakes and says, "Look for the little dwarves under the mountain. One of them hides the key to my heart." Leaf and Tyrwin are like, "Hey, remember that vampire captain's bedroom, the one who's not really a vampire? There was a fresco with some dwarves under a mountain, and we found a stone key, and the key opened a box that contained a dried, withered heart." And Leaf's like, "Oh, this thing in my bag? Damn. Okay, fine. Is this your heart?" There's no response. So he holds it and puts it roughly where it belongs, and nothing happens. We're all a little bit disappointed. Vamir's like, "Give me the heart. I'm going to identify it." So this happens, and as it turns out, you can attune to the heart, ask it questions, and it will know the answer within your heart. Kitty's like, "I want to ask the heart questions, but seeing as we've just taken a long rest, we're going to trundle on." And he's like, "Also, I want one of these tiefling horns," which he promptly snatches and puts in his bag while we all roll our eyes, and down the hall we go. We're all deeply shocked when we come upon a hallway and Leaf holds his kitty finger up to his lips to keep us quiet because there are 4 little goblins cowering behind a table and holding their bows, but the bows aren't pointed at us, they're pointed to the east, and there's dried blood all over the floor with a couple of their little goblin buddies and a dead Grick. And we're like, "Oh, well, I suppose they're gonna have to die." Oswald does some murdering. Vamir does some murdering, and Gothak's really annoyed that he's not in on this yet and that he didn't have first initiative roll like he normally does, so he runs at them while screaming, "This is Gothak! Gothak fucks you!"
That's great.
And so lots of little goblins die. At some point later,
Part over again.
Say that again?
Would you do that part over again?
Now that we're all recording.
At some point, Gothak goes all philosophical again on us.
It's on stream and it's going to be on YouTube forever.
Right.
Oh, yes.
At some point, he goes philosopher on us again and says, "The worst thing about a bugbear is a living bugbear." And he crits a chortling bugbear to death, and there's lots of dying and all of these things going on, and there's barbarian yelling and the cats yelling and the other barbarians yelling. We come upon this great big obelisk with a lidless eye carved on the side, and their little bloody handprints all over the place. And so Leaf's like, "Well, duh." So he dips his hand in some bugbear blood and touches the base of the obelisk, and in his head he hears, "I cast my eye into the future and see in yours a perilous descent. South of here, beyond a secret passage, waits the two-headed king. Look to his left. There you will see the path you're destined to take. So put a note in your brain, secret passage, two-headed king, left side, path we're supposed to go down." In theory. And so we start down a tight little tunnel with a bloody floor, and we find a bunch more Gricks, and the Gricks die, and they're sneaking around, and the cat's sneaking because that's what cats do, and we've stumbled into a veritable Grick hole, and we go back into combat. Somebody kicks some rocks, the Gricks are all alerted, they all end up dying anyways. Nobody's surprised. And then we hear some whimpering coming from a door, and Leaf goes over and presses his cat head against it, and sure enough, somebody's crying, and there's a teeny tiny hole drilled in the door. So Leaf opens it up and finds a man wearing leather, cowering in the corner and crying. He begs for his life, saying he's lost his party. His name is Kellum, and he just wants to go home. And we all recall Kellum is one of the fellows of Daggerford, and Haleth, our undead buddy who's got vengeance on his brain, wants this one along with all the rest of them, although This one was still alive when the rest of them decided to throw Haleth in the hole. So Tyrion's like, fine, tucks him under his arm, and we head out. And the Dragonborn warns the tiny man to be quiet lest he alert our enemies and anger the barbarians, which nobody in their right mind would do. So we carry on and we come to a large room. There's a bunch of debris on the floor, and Leaf's like, it's really dark, I'm gonna go check it out. He steps into the room and notices a giant sleeping Grick that happens to be snoring, and directly above it is a mummified minotaur on a throne with gems for eyeballs and a great axe at his feet, stuck to the ceiling. Tyrwin is like, well, there goes my cat into the dark, takes out 50 feet of hempen rope and ties up Kellum with all 50 feet of it and tells him, next time, I'll just kill you and eat you. And then slowly walks into the room looking for his cat, except the problem, of course, is that Tyrwin the Barbarian is not sneaky. Oh no, he's not sneaky. And so the Grick rises up, hisses, and starts snapping its bloody beak. But of course, Tyrwin also happens to not have dark vision, and he doesn't like creepy noises. So he just goes into a rage and starts running at the creepy noises. Eventually, the thing perishes, and we turn our attention to the ceiling, and of course, the cat is losing his mind because look, a chair! So Oswald's like, oh hell, uses his fancy spider boots to go up to the ceiling, takes the gems out of the Minotaur eyeballs, collects the old battle axe, which happens to be an old battle axe that's not worth anything, and the barbarians are both very disappointed, particularly Gothak. The cat's like, screw this, jumps up, sits in the chair, and makes crazy eyes after kicking the mummy out of it. Nothing happens when he sits in the chair, but according to Leaf, magic happens, because if he fits, he sits. And there we ended. I don't believe that we looted anything out of the Grick, so I would suggest that we search the Grick belly.
Well, as you guys have seen, when you first came into the Grick, the room, and you saw the Grick, you saw that his maw was covered with blood, and he was, let's say, just satisfied, remember? And he had just, that's why he backed up into the corner, because he just fed, and he was not hungry and didn't want to attack until he was attacked. So as before you leave the room, you hear some mumbling, not mumbling, but a muffled cry for help coming from that corner where the Grick was.
Why am I carrying this guy around again?
Did you not listen to my recap?
No, he didn't.
Actually, he's all bundled up in rope right now.
You tied him up in 50 feet of hempen rope because he's one of the fools that Haleth wants to have a chatty poo with about the fact that he ended up in a spiky
So
hole.
I'm carrying it, right. But can he come with me, please? I'm carrying him. He's tied.
Does Dre? Yeah, Dre's got a token. Double click the token on the right hand side of your character sheet, Dre.
Hey, does anybody hear that noise from the foul creature's gut?
I'm gonna proceed over to the Grick because I saw movement.
As you as you approach Leaf, you can see the Grick's head is not moving, but midsection is like, it's like a baby in a womb. It's like punching, and you can see the movement inside the Grick.
It's
and all
one
of a
of those
sudden,
mind devourers.
Exactly, that's what I think.
Ooh, it was dinner. I pull out my long sword and I open him up like a tauntaun.
You pull out your longsword and you get ready to hack at this thing, and all of a sudden you see this hand axe start chopping from the inside and chopping its way out, and it splits open, and out pops a bloody little dwarf. And he looks at you. Do you have anything to say, Dre?
Well, about damn time.
I look up. We have a live one here.
What is that tiny thing?
Who are you calling tiny?
I'm a dragon.
So?
How did you meet that fate, small one?
I was bored.
Wandered into the wrong room.
Did you wander down here yourself? Did you have a group, a tribe? Anyone else?
Nah, it's just my thing.
I like this guy.
You harken back and you remember the chalkboard behind Dernan's bar, and there was a name that you remember seeing up there, Dre, and the odds of his return were very, very low. And next to his name said Solo Adventurer.
I remembered this guy. He was on the board as a solo adventurer.
Your name Dre.
Terrible.
Is your name Dre?
Maybe.
Ha! You're going to make many people with empty wallets.
Is there money to be had?
He hasn't returned yet.
Perhaps. It's possible if we are able to vouchsafe your arrival at the bar, all of us could cash in on those rubes.
Kellum is saying, when you're talking to Dre, Kellum says, "Yes, we should go back to the yawning portal.
Biff.
That's where we should go. We should take him up there so he can collect his rewards."
I punch him square in the face.
I was really hoping it was going to be a backhand.
No.
Friend, you seem like you've been injured. Take this. And I'm going to hand him one of my healing potions.
No, it's kind of like an uppercut because I'm carrying him over his shoulder.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Did you code a healing potion on his actions tab?
I did not. Oops.
All right, let me put one. Was it a regular healing potion that you gave him?
Greater.
A greater. Let me put that on his action tab.
I'm going to remove it. I'm going to remove one from mine. That's not going to be enough, though. We should probably give him some more.
I will casually reach over and start picking pieces of the Grick out of his spikes. I really like the work you do.
Thanks, it's more of a hobby.
All right, now Dre, on your actions tab, I've put a section called consumables, and you'll see the potion of greater healing on there. You know how to use it. Open up the magnifying glass and click on the heal button. It'll automatically roll and give you your hit points back. It's already started itself.
Where's the action? I've got some of my resolution back, but not all of it.
It's the bottom one is the actions tab.
On your character sheet.
Yeah.
Right hand side.
Ah, I see it.
While the dwarf is trying to learn how to swallow a healing potion, Vamir has requested a portrait update.
I found it. Consumables, magnifying glass.
Or token update, rather.
Did you find it yet?
Yeah, I found it. So what do I do now? Sorry.
It says item, potion of greater healing, consumables, and then there's a magnifying glass.
Yep.
You click that and it'll open up. You'll see a plus or like a red cross sign. Heal.
Yep.
You click that button. There you go. It automatically rolls and gives you you rolled 14 hit points back.
He needs more mean, I've got more left, but I don't want to give
So
it
now
all.
your wounds are at 61.
Perhaps if others were feeling generous as well.
I'm looking. Okay, give him one from me.
Go ahead and hit it again then. Hold on. Oh, somebody's casting something. Okay.
He looks fine.
I hit him with a couple of cure wounds
All right.
while I'm picking Grick out of his spiked armor. I really dig that armor.
Not that much more hurt than Leaf in Gothic now.
Is there any other loot on the Grick?
No, he was just a fat and happy Grick eating passerbys. You got the rubies out of the mummy's eye, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, that's all that was in the room.
Where should we be off to now?
I sniff the air, and the cat lopes off in a direction.
Let me unlock the tokens. They're unlocked.
Follow that cat.
Well, we really only got one way to go is back, right? Unless we're going to sniff around for a secret door.
I'm going
All right,
to.
hold on. Don't go too far. You going there? Everybody, give me. Let me push this.
Hello.
There you are.
And I'm using my secret protector detector what? Secret protector. Hee hee. Just like blasting it at the walls. Like, give me the secrets.
Somebody got 20. We'll see something.
I got a 19. Oh, Dre, his first roll.
Dre.
20 plus 3. Holy shit.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, Dre, as you are passing
There we go.
And you still
Through
don't see
this-
anything.
through this area here, let me move everybody over. Everybody can come over where the goblin attack happened. Move your tokens over there.
That's like the whole first floor.
No, they were guarding against the Gricks. Dre, as you're there, you feel like a breeze coming from the wall to your north.
You know, I know all y'all are bigger, but there's something over here. Like down here.
What's on there? And hold on a second. Let me see if I can do something here. There's your new token. Vermeer?
Thanks.
I've also got to change. Oh, it already changed on there. Okay. Yeah, you can feel a breeze coming from the door or from the wall to your north. And Oswald's checking it out, and there is a secret passage, a secret door there in the north.
Shall we smash this door?
I like you. We think the same.
Ooh, we should show him our toy.
Yes. Or perhaps he is our new toy.
Oh, yes.
Come here, small man.
What do you?
Here.
We
now
we
I
have
will-
we have a portable battering ram. Oh
I
yeah,
will
and then we
grab
also have a
your-
portable battering ram.
You're right. What is on a dwarf? What is the best place to grab?
Typically the left or the right, but never the center.
Yes.
I
will
mean, have you
grab
bought me dinner first?
your right center.
We did save your life.
The side of the right. That is what I will grab.
The side of the left. That's the part that I'll
Yes.
grab.
And now we shall hit you against this wall until it opens.
That is-
Exactly how I imagined it.
I guess having other people around has its advantages.
Yeah.
You use the battering ram to bust open the door.
No, they used the dray to open the door.
Dre is our battering ram.
I would say.
Oh no, we broke the
roll-
DM already.
You're gonna have to roll damage.
Equal and opposite force.
For the wall?
For Dre.
No, because we're hitting him against the wall.
Oh, okay, cool.
So how many tens of feet would you have thrown him if there was no wall?
I don't know,
1d6 for each tens of feet.
Right.
Hold on. There's actual rules for that if you Google them for dwarf tossing.
Excellent.
I know there's a module, but I couldn't find it.
Right, he takes 15 points of damage.
Ha! That wall didn't see that coming.
Does dwarf have nothing to say about being used as a battering ram?
You know, kids, you could just see if there's a door handle first.
What?
Could,
You're
but
not
it's
a
certainly not-
barbarian!
It's not the expected action. I have a question. Do dwarves have dark vision?
See,
See,
Shouldn't they?
I believe so.
Cool. We got a lead fighter who can see where they're going finally.
Yeah, they got dark vision, 60 feet.
Let him go through the secret door.
he has Archer backup.
I give him another healing potion.
What's the 15 to roll?
That was
Is that the damage?
Yeah, I
Yep.
approximated 30 feet of tossing for the two of us. I figure I can check a dwarf 15 feet at least.
Alright, well that's only 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's way better.
So it should be 2d6. Actually,
Somewhere in
7.
the middle of that.
we'll take 7.
I'll look up rules for throwing. Let's continue.
Show us where the secret door is, please.
Dry chug another healing potion.
It is here. As you can open the door, you can see there's a hallway that leads north and a hallway that leads to the east.
Pat, just calm down a bit.
Leaf is going to sneak through the door.
Followed by
And-
the dwarf.
Looking forward and then to the right.
So 5, 10, 15,
And I will sniff the air while my tail is twitchy. I turn around, I look at the door. Don't touch the tail.
Well, we're just gonna push past me like that.
He is my kitty friend. His tail
You can
is all mine.
see the hallway leads north, and there's a door at the end, and then there's also the hall turns to the west. And looking to the east, you see two doors.
What's the ground look like? Well traveled? Hardly traveled?
Well traveled.
Look back and I quietly say,
It's not. The ground's not clean like the hallway that was cleaned by the ooze, but you could see that these two pathways are well traveled.
so not a solid layer of dust.
Right. It's kind of like pushed off to the sides where people have walked down the middle. Most of these areas you can see that footprints because level 1 is really where most of the adventurers go first. That's why there's not a lot of loot in this area, because it's been looted.
They don't start at level 3?
Some do.
So I'm gonna
Those are called victims.
bebop. Yes, I'm gonna bebop down to the first door, motion for everybody to follow. And I will listen intently at the door.
The reason the tokens are still locked.
There is. But I'll let you move them.
It's a click and drag thing.
Yeah, you'll make a line when you drag it.
All right, so when you reach there, Leaf, you can see that the door is slightly ajar, and you hear the sounds of squeaking rats from within.
I whisper, I hear rats.
You, of all people, would know what a rat sounds like.
My eyes get real. My pupil just do that kitty really wide dilation. Pray.
Oh, Lathandor, give us mercy.
I look at Dre and Gothic and my barbarian drinking pal, and I step out of the way of the door.
This time
It is time!
This time we'll use the battering ram.
Yes! Let's do this, buddy. No. We have this K guy. We should use him.
He's just a scrawny little man. If you bash his skull in, beating open an already ajar door, not only will he be embarrassed to death, but then Haleth will be very upset.
Fine, we'll just punch the door.
Well, then you don't use his head. He's got another end.
That probably will kill him too. Have you seen the barbarians?
Yeah. Gothak is like 7'6".
This door isn't even shut, let alone not locked.
Right,
I don't
the
understand
door
why
is
you think that
ajar.
makes a difference to us. Alright, then we just kick it. We don't use the battering ram.
The door to the north you're kicking open?
Yeah, that's the one he was at, was the one at the north. You guys went to the
Right,
other
not
Okay, my bad.
Maybe check that door as well first.
that door's closed, and you listen at the door. and you don't hear anything from the other side of that door. It's pretty quiet.
Go kill some rats.
Okay.
Right.
So you open up the door. And you see a rat scurry off into the darkness. A big, big rat.
With a name.
It's a were-rat. I saw something hideous and grotesque, and so I run after it.
I drop the K guy and run after my barbarian friend.
I sigh and pick Callum up.
All right. Let me get this thing here going.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, I apparently really want to kill rats.
You sure do. Maybe you can feed them to Kriv.
The fat one's fatter than Kriv is.
That just means extra protein and fat.
Probably.
All right. Rain, you're up first.
Oswald's in there, so he has dark vision, correct?
Oswald.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm right behind barbarians.
Well, I would move. But I can't see where to move.
Or you can
And
move in front of them.
We're gonna go
You
right
just
there.
won't be able to see very far.
I'm gonna drop the guy that's tied up right inside the door. Right there.
Like how many times he's been dropped by us? It's just like more bruises.
But baggage.
Oh, I gotta put the little marker up there. Hold on. Alright, pass your turn. And mouse is still not with you. Leaf.
I'm gonna open this door.
Open the door.
It's a big ugly monster, and I'm going the opposite direction. I'm gonna be really sad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We are hunting for Minotaur or Cerberus weebles.
You look down that hallway and you can see off into the darkness, but to your south there's two alcoves that lead, or two passages that lead to the south from there.
His masking's covering him up.
Figure they can all do. They can handle that one rat. I'm going all stealth mode, and I'm going to proceed down the hallway to the first alcove and look in.
All right, hold on. You look into that first alcove. Let me uncover it. And there's a statue covered in cobwebs. It's a statue of a dwarf, and it stands atop of a 2-foot pedestal.
It's pretty awesome looking. I've still got 10 more feet of movement, so that'll put me right about there.
All right. And you can see further down the hallway 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, all the way down to the end. Another dwarf statue at the end of the hallway covered in cobwebs, and you can see there's 2 more alcoves to the south and one that leads to the north.
I'm passing my turn.
Tyrwin.
Tyrwin runs straight ahead, slowly. He can see, what, like 10-ish feet in front of him because of his sword.
Yes.
So you're there, and you can see 10 feet.
Yep, that was 10 feet of movement.
Dre, you
And,
may
like,
be unaware.
I should
but
be able to see 6 feet. Do I have to wait for my turn to tell him what I see?
Yeah.
Okay. And I,
Hold on. You see 10 feet.
yeah, 10 feet. So you have to make that 1 block bigger in every direction.
Yep. There you go.
Yep. How about north?
There you go.
Oh, he doesn't run north, that's for sure.
Hold on. You see a giant rat there.
Excellent. I say, it's rat for dinner tonight! I move there, I target the rat, and I attack the rat.
All right.
Because we will not have any such rat in our party area. Space. Wow.
Hold on. Did you?
Fuck that rat. And then I run the other way. See if there's another rat the other way.
And 10 feet from there.
15, 10, 5. Okay, I got 5 more feet of movement.
And hold on. Okay, hold on. And you see 2 more rats.
Excellent. And then I think because I had a hit, I get to do a bonus attack on my turn. Is that true? Even though I moved in between?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you move in between your hit attacks. Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, a were-rat. Is a were-rat bigger than a giant rat? Like, which one is bigger?
They're both the same size,
Really? Okay.
according to the combat tracker.
Okay, odds is the were-rat, evens is the other rat. Okay, I attack,
medium?
yeah. Giant rat.
A giant rat is a small beast, and a were-rat is a medium beast.
Oh, well, this
Oh.
one's dead.
I mean, a were-rat's a person, so that's why it would be bigger than a
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought they were both the same, but that's alright. I'm now standing next to the were-rat, and I'm done. Hasman.
Were, like werewolf, werebear, were.
Yeah. Alright, Kriv, what do you
Kriv?
Kriv is flapping around, tormenting Kellum.
Ha! Krebs is finally doing something.
Dre.
Sorry. What am I doing?
That's a good question.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well, I got a crazy guy chasing rats in one room, and I've got someone looking at statues in the other room. I'm more interested in the statues.
So if you move your token, it'll draw a line. You get 35 feet of movement.
look at Gothak. Weren't we thinking he's a barbarian? Are we sure he's a barbarian?
So you want to move to there?
Maybe that creature's foul stomach acids has warped his brain a bit.
If you want, you can take a dash action too, and that's another 35 feet.
You just can't attack if you take a dash action.
Right.
Right. Although he's now standing in front of a dwarven statue, so he might be distracted.
It is pretty.
And if that's you want to end your turn, just click the down. Oh, you probably don't have the combat tracker open, do you?
I do not.
Okay, in your upper right hand corner, you'll see 2 crossed swords. Click on that. That'll open up your combat tracker.
Never cross the stream.
And once you
All
have
right.
that open, you can see all the characters and all the NPCs that are in combat with you. At the bottom of that combat tracker, there's a down arrow. Just click that and it'll pass your turn. When you're done, you just click that every time.
Cool.
There you go. All right. 30. From out of the darkness, Tyrwin, a rat comes running and up from behind you and takes a bite.
I do not like sneak rats.
And he has advantage on the bite.
What a stupid rat.
And you blocked his as he goes to bite your ankle. You swing that sword and hit him with the broadside of the sword and smack him away. Gothak, you're up.
Yes. Time to smash small creatures. Let's see. Where's all my toys? There they are.
That's a hit.
That's a hit too, I'm assuming.
That is a hit.
Were rat is badly damaged.
Yes, you see this were-rat screaming in pain, squeaking in pain.
This is me.
Vamir. Uh-oh. Second one was a hit. And you killed that rat.
Okay, I'm gonna move into the room and look around. So, give me some dark vision.
And you got 60, right?
Uh huh.
I think, let me see something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You should be able to see this whole room, I believe. Yeah, that's the whole room.
Cool.
And
So
as
what
you,
is this Findall Grease? Is he another were-rat?
yeah, that's the one that you've seen scurry away. But as you run past Tyrowin and Gothek, you call out that you see more rats. And
There's rats everywhere.
yeah,
I guess I really could have kept going to the right, huh?
so let me ba- 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 ba. There's two fountains, semicircular fountains built into the south wall, one in each half of the room. Each fountain consists of a blue marble basin enclosed by a 1-foot-high stone retaining wall with drainage holes on the inside of the rim to prevent overflow. Carved above each basin is a bas-relief of a dwarf's face with an open mouth. Water from an underground river once flowed out of the mouths and into the basins, but no longer. Both basins are dry, and the dwarf's stone beards are stained and discolored. So that's the description of the room.
I'm going to announce to the party that there are 3 additional rats to the west and 1, 2, 3, 4 rats and 2 were-rats to the east.
All right.
Target that. Not sure why I had advantage on that.
Giant rat 3?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know either.
Didn't kill him yet, so I'll shoot him again. Player's focus, but I didn't put it on him yet, so I shouldn't do it. You shouldn't get the advantage. Take it off and put it back on again. That's one more. I'm done.
All right. This.
I think you're gonna have to take the extra stuff off me. I just tried to take it off and just put another one on.
All right. Let me see. Slippers of spider walking. Fey Astress. Slayer. If Slayer's.
Yeah, take every Slayer's focus thing off. I'll put the base one back on there.
Oh, you had hidden on. That's why.
I did put hidden on back in the hallway.
Yeah, but once you enter combat, you're no longer hidden.
Okay.
All right. So this were-rat. 10, 15, 20. Comes over here and tries to take a bite out of Oswald. We're at 2 attacks.
I would like to point out that Hero Forge now has hyena people, and they call them giggle dogs.
And that's a hit.
I specifically didn't shoot at him, so this wouldn't happen.
And Oswald failed the Constitution save. So Oswald is cursed. What does that say? And because he's in rat form, he can't do anything else. Let's see. Were-rat makes 2 attacks, only one of which can be a bite. Alright. Rat 43 is going to come over and also try to take a bite. And he's going to hit for 6 points of damage. Where is this one? He has 30 feet. He's going to move to there, and because that's more than 30, he doesn't get an action. Number 9. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to move to there, and he's going to take a bite. 1, 2, 3, 4. At Vamir.
Rude.
Try to get a bite of Vamir's gonna dodge him and kind of kick him out of the way. Haleth is not here. Kellum is still tied up and over by the door.
I think I was watching him slash chomping at him.
30 feet to there. With advantage, take a bite. And he's going to take a little chunk of Oswald's ankle. $28. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to try to take a bite of Tyrwin. And Tyrwin's going to block the bite. This guy is going to also try to take a bite at Tyrwin. And that one's going to hit for 6 points of damage. Tyrwin's going to succeed on the Constitution throw. Kaz, you're up.
First attack.
That's a fumble and a miss.
Hell.
Wow.
What are these
As
odds?
Kaz swings her flail at this little mouse and just smashes the ground, and then she tries to poke at it with a rapier and totally misses the mouse as the mouse dodges and runs around the rapier. Runs up her arm and down on the other side of her left arm, runs up the right arm and down the left arm. Rain, you're up.
Well, there's a ratty right in front of me, so. I'm gonna hit it with a battle axe.
And that's a hit. This rat. He is going to move here and try to take a bite out of Gothak.
That poor bastard.
But he needs to do it with advantage. And oh, he's gonna get a chunk of you. Rat. The next rat. He's also gonna try to take a bite out of you. And you're gonna block that. Kick him to the side. Leaf. You're up, Leaf.
I'm going to continue to proceed down this hallway. Looking into the alcoves as I move down.
More statues.
And what's to the north there in that opening?
Oh, you can see, yeah. A hallway that leads to the north. You can kind of see a statue. Actually, you can see another alcove with a statue in it, and another statue kind of to the north and to the west.
I'll go ahead and use a dash action and move all the way to there. And that still
Alright.
gives me more feet of movement. Anything special down here in this?
Hold on. You can see that alcove with the statue to the north, and then just an alcove with a statue to the west. Let me see if there's anything special. Give me... Hold on, let me give you a perception check. Oh yeah. On the floor to that, where that statue is to the north, northwest, to your left there, you can see there's grooves in the floor where it looks like the statue's been moved.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Next turn. Passing my turn.
Alright. Tyrwin.
I've decided there's too many rats. So I'd like to talk with the DM about nature and what it could do to this room to dispose of some of these rats. I have this platinum card. It's called Force of Nature, and the text is nature lends a timely aid of some sort, DM's discretion. Tyrwin is thinking some sort of a rat lightning. A rat lightning. So, I'd like to ask for that.
Yeah, it's a real shame we don't have like a giant cat to suddenly pounce on all of these rats or something.
Ooh, that would be awesome if Leaf
There's-
was suddenly summoned out of thin air and was like, "Ah!"
Just saying, force of nature. Nature lends a timely aid of some sort, DM's discretion, and it's a platinum card, so I rolled really well to get it. Just throwing that out there.
I
So,
am not
look-
opposed to being summoned out of wherever I am currently.
What's the
at.
card called?
It's called Force of Nature. And I've just decided there's too many rats. So, like a tear gas tornado, lightning,
Nature
some
lends
sort of a
timely
weird
aid of some
rat
sort.
acid of some sort.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do lightning in a dungeon.
Okay, fair. Could go with rat acid.
No, let me see. Let me think of this.
Wait, what's your totem creature? It's a wolf, right?
It's a wolf.
So what if he like calls upon nature and his totem?
I will.
God?
Yeah,
Nature can be
I
a
will
critter.
give you. I will give you a wolf companion until the end of this battle.
Excellent. My
How about
spirit
that?
wolf. I rub my little spirit wolf totem.
Hold on. Let me give
And
you
it
an NPC
emerges.
wolf.
It's a cute pet
It
name.
emerges gloriously upon the field of battle.
Don't rub it too hard; it might pop.
No. Just I gently rub my spirit wolf totem.
My spirit wolf erects into the battlefield.
Yes, gloriously. Gotta add the
Hold
glorious
on.
part in. You can't.
There's not a
can't
regular
hold back.
wolf. Oh, here we go. Here's a regular wolf.
It's a spirit wolf. Let's get this right.
Okay. I was gonna give you a dire wolf, but that's just way too powerful.
Okay.
And yes, this is on the web, and it is going to be there for eternity.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete this card.
Yes. Delete that card.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Did you get that NPC?
I did. It's a medium beast.
Yeah. Let me put the wolf on. He's on the combat tracker, so let me put his token. And right next to you, in between those two rats, appears your spirit wolf.
Fantastic. It should be friendly though.
So can you drag the attacks from the wolf? Let me give
No,
him
no.
some initiative.
He also needs to be friendly. Like that's important to me.
I'll change that.
Okay. Like I do not have an unfriendly spirit wolf.
Actually, I think I accidentally re-rolled all the NPC's initiative, but that's okay. Where'd he go? Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? Here we go.
Down at the bottom,
Change
he's
it.
got a 4. Fantastic.
He is friendly. How about neutral?
No, he's friendly. My spirit wolf is friendly.
Oh. So he's not going to attack anybody?
No, he's a friendly spirit wolf.
Not even the
All right,
mice?
that cards deleted.
Oh, no,
I'm going to.
he's, I think, definitely gonna attack the rodents.
Yeah, so I've summoned the spirit wolf. There are way too many rats. I am going to enrage, and I'm going to try to do it right this time. Did I do it right this time?
It looks to me like you enraged.
Yeah, we're enraged now. Way too many rats. All right, we're going to target this guy. Actions. Kill.
That's a hit.
How's he doing? All right,
And that's a hit.
all right, he's dead, and now because he's dead, I'm going to use another card that's called Hack and Slash.
You can only use one per turn.
Okay, well, I'll come back later. Stupid rat.
The notes are gonna be so glorious for this week. I'd just like to point out that the newest barbarian's only claim to fame is cracking a short joke and feeling a breeze.
And that we rammed him through a door or a wall or some shit like that.
That too.
Break him in gently.
He's basically a mouthy cannonball at this point.
He's not even that mouthy.
Yeah,
he
you're
is a
all
cannonball,
quiet.
though. It's nice.
I mean, I am down in the other room.
Because you're lame.
The kitty often wanders because that's what cats do.
Maybe he'll come back and tell us something about the statues.
Hold on a second. I gotta read this thing.
Read.
We never agreed to that.
Where we at?
I
Giant
mean,
rat
he's
number
someone here that
28.
can read.
28. 1, 2, 3, 4. He is going to attack Oswald. And he's gonna take a bite out of you.
Oswald, did you rub yourself in cheese before we came down here?
Did you rub yourself as
This
all I heard?
particular rat already bit Terowin once, so I don't know why he's turning around to go after me, but whatever.
Because they're rats. Let me see. What do I do with this one? Leaf.
Leaf is in the other room looking at dwarves.
Yeah, Leaf, you see a shadow. Of a person coming from behind that statue.
Ha-ha. Is there a person attached to the shadow, or am I looking at Peter Pan?
Yeah, a woman steps out from behind that statue, and she tells you she says, "I mean you no harm. I'm down here searching the dungeon for food."
Searching a dungeon for food.
Yeah, I've been lost down here for days, and I'm looking for food, or at least some money to buy food if I go back up to the yawning portal.
What's your name, ma'am?
Sylvia Featherstone.
Is she one of those adventurers that were part of
Give me a history check. Hold on, let me push it to you. Make this relatively easy. Oh yeah, you don't remember shit about that adventuring party. You rolled a 1.
You never. Oh gosh.
Well.
All the time.
shite? Hole? Well, all I can say is that you're more than welcome to join us as we are proceeding our way back to the yawning portal, and I'm sure we might be able to find some food or gold for you.
Thank you. Alright, Kriv.
Crib's still flicking Kellum in the eyeball with the tip of his tail. Because he He doesn't like cowards, because he may be tiny, but he's still a dragon.
Alright, and giant rat 9. What do I got? 1, 2, 3 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Kaz, he's gonna attack Kaz. Try to bite Kaz. And he's gonna take a bite out of Kaz. Get some tiefling. Ooh, why did Kaz damage absorb? Oh, she's still got temporary hit points.
Because. Right.
Yeah.
And we're still within 24 hours of walking through the arch, correct? Because we haven't taken another long rest?
You did take a long rest.
Okay. Are we still
So-
within 24 hours, though?
We started this session at 0600 because you guys took a long rest late in the evening till 04. And day 4, and you did the Grick thing and everything, so we started about 6 a.m. So it's probably. When did you walk through the? I don't remember which day you walked through the.
That was immediately before the combat that immediately preceded the long rest. So it's like arch.
Okay, so it would have been the
Spider's
yeah.
long
So
rest.
yeah, you would still be within the 24 hours.
Okay, so remember Kaz's weapons act like +1 magic weapons.
Right.
Right. Darn that scribe dragon thinks the DM.
Haleth is not here. Dre.
I turn and look out the hall. Oi! Cannonball! Do something!
I'm looking up at the statue. It's not shiny. I hear fun happening in the other room. I want to go back to the other room.
Now he's gonna have to run his little dwarf legs.
You've got 70 total movement if you move and dash.
And no action after a dash, correct? And it's 35 movement, yeah.
But she'll get back.
So what you do is you drag your token towards the west and let go of the thing, and then there'll be a little white square there. You pick it up and move that again towards the north.
Like that?
Let me see.
Or does it need to go straight?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, that'll get you there. But you ran past Giant Rat number 9, who gets an attack of opportunity. So he's going to try to bite you. And he's going to hit. Alright, now you can make your attack. You know how to target?
I'm still having to hover over things to be able to see him, so walk me through it.
You can either hold down control and click on the token that's on the map to target it, or you can click control and click on the thing in the combat tracker that you want to target. Or you can take from your actions tab your weapons, like if you want to swing with your great axe, you can grab that die that says +8, drag it and drop it onto the token you're trying to attack on the map.
Got it. Alright, yeah, I'm just sorry, having to hover over things to read things.
Yeah, you got. Now all you have to do is double click on your thing on your actions tab and it'll attack him because you've got him targeted.
So double click the 8.
Yep, double click that box. There you go. And that is a hit. Now, next to it is your damage. Double click on the damage box. It'll apply the damage. And you killed that rat. Let me find him and delete him. Alright. You have multi-attack, right?
He should. He's a barbarian.
Yeah, you've got an extra attack. Look on your abilities tab. Beginning at 5th level, you can attack one extra time whenever you take the attack action on your turn. So you get to make 2 attacks. So target another one and do the same thing. That's a hit. And you killed him. You delete him. Alright. Now pass your turn.
Alright, now that we're done messing with rats.
Okay, let me see. This rat is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to attack Tyrwin, and he's going to have advantage on that. And you're going to dodge that attack. Gothak, you are up.
Finally, time to slash things. Gothak moves to attack the biggest thing he can find nearby.
You're going to take the attack of opportunity from Rat 30.
Yeah, screw him.
Alright. He does not get advantage because nobody else is near him, near you. So he's going to try to nip. And you're going to dodge it as you move away from him. And that is a hit.
Nice. Down to heavy. Passing turn.
Vamir. Another giant rat gets blasted. Oswald.
Alright, I've got everything's in melee range, so I have a question. Can I use my coach gun?
I don't think you can. What's it say? Let me read it.
It says it's a melee.
Roll that back. What kind of gun?
It's a coach gun. Short.
Hold on. A variant of the scattergun has 2 breech-loaded barrels that fire separately. The action of opening the breech ejects spent casing for easy and quick reload. This weapon comes in a normal and short version. These weapons load shot shells or slugs in each one. Ballistic, handgun, magazine, 2 effects. No, it's a martial ranged weapon.
Showing on my actions that it's a melee weapon. I'm not arguing, I'm just telling you what I see.
I don't know why it's showing that, but on the weapon subtype description is a martial ranged weapon.
Makes sense to me too, but
Let
also
me see.
a
Hold on.
scatter gun shouldn't have a range. What I'm really heading for here is, do I have to take it with disadvantage, or is the only weapon I can use without
Oh, yeah.
disadvantage my sword?
Yeah, any ranged weapon would be at disadvantage from there.
It's counterintuitive for a scatter gun to not be able to use a short range, but whatever. I'm dropping my longbow, grabbing my katana, and I'm gonna attack Rat 8.
All right. Ooh, critical. Yeah, he's dead. All right.
Any information on what my curse is yet?
Nope.
All right.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. They just don't like you, Oswald.
How you moved them all around me? That's pretty much the way it goes.
And that's a hit. For 5, and I don't think he gets anything else from that. Hold on. Yeah. Kellum, over by the door. Kaz, you're up. That's a hit with a flail. And that's a hit with a rapier. The wolf is up.
Oh boy.
All right, time for some stupid human tricks. Tyrwin goes into kind of like one of those diagonal plank modes, and the wolf runs over his body to here, like on the Letterman show. Is that even a show anymore? It's not even a show anymore, but like I watched on the Letterman show once. It was like a trick where the
He's
dog.
gonna get take an
like
attack of opportunity from the were-rat.
Isn't the were-rat like doubly engaged at this point?
If you leave his combat area, he gets attack of opportunity.
Man, I really want to do a stupid pet trick.
I mean, you could do it. You just the rat gets a free shot at him.
Fine. I'll attack this rat. Not do the stupid pet trick this turn.
And you get you should get advantage because
Yep.
the wolf has
Can
pack
you-
tactics, so make sure you hit advantage first.
Yeah, can you throw the card up for the wolf again?
Oh, you deleted it or you closed it?
I have no idea where it went.
Yeah, hold on. Got it back?
Sweet. Yeah, I got it back.
So make sure you give him advantage because he's got pack tactics.
Yep.
And then down where it says his bite weapon attack,
Yeah.
if you hover over, there you go. Hover over it, double click on it.
Boom. Bite.
Hold on. Did you have
I targeted it. The wolf. I can't
Yeah.
target as a wolf.
right? So you're gonna have to drag that.
It's hard.
I'll drag it and drop it on him.
Okay.
So that's a hit. So when you do the damage, when you grab the damage, just grab the damage and drop it on the token. There you go.
Nice. Got him. And then he must succeed on a DC 11 strength throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, so if the target is a creature, it must succeed. Okay, so grab that DC 11 thing and drop it on the token too. It'll give him the saving throw.
Nice.
And he succeeded on his saving throw, so he's not knocked prone.
All right. Well,
If he would have been knocked prone, you could see where it says be knocked prone. You could have dragged that effect and dropped it on him.
Okay.
But
Cool.
he
Wolf's
succeeded
done.
on his throw.
Good job, Wolf.
Giant Rat 43. He is going to... take a bite out of Oswald. For 4 more. Rain. Alright. Where's... oh, that's the rat. Man, he's got a lot of people around him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. That's Tyrwin. The rat's gonna try to take a bite out of Tyrwin. And he gets it with advantage. And that's going to hit. And saving throw. And you're going to succeed on the saving throw. Leaf, you're talking to the lady there, who is unarmed, by the way.
Sylvia Featherstone.
Yes.
Stilia?
Let me get a token for her. Hold on. Let me just... How about that? How about that token? Sylvia.
Sylvia. Okay, well, I step over there and I push the statue back into place along the grooves. Anything happen?
Yeah. A door starts sliding on that west wall there. It slides open.
Ooh.
And there was a secret door there, and you could see that the hallway leads to the north after about 30 feet there. And Sylvia is like, Sylvia says, "Oh my God, I didn't know that was there."
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was a dead end.
Come with me.
All right, she's gonna follow you.
And start making my way back to the party.
All right. Pass your turn. Is that as far as you can move?
Not without a dash action.
You can't because you took an action to move the statue.
Correct.
Tyrwin.
Attack it slash time.
That's a hit. And you killed that bloody were-rat. And you killed another rat.
Charge
Giant
forward.
rat.
And I'm gonna stare intimidatingly at these beasts.
All right, Sylvia's gonna follow Tyrwin. Kriv,
Kriv is now flicking Kellum in the back of the head with his tail.
All right.
Just once I want
Valith.
Kriv to say, "Come with me if you want to Kriv."
Dre, you're up.
Sorry, I had too many tabs open. Alright, I'm gonna move there.
All right.
And I want to hit Flindall, but not too hard.
All right. Target him.
Why not too hard?
I have my reasons.
Ooh. He's got secret shit already.
And that's a hit. Why did it resist? Oh. You
Didn't use the
hit
weapon.
him.
It's werewolf rat.
Yeah, you hit him, and you know you struck him, but he doesn't seem to be any worse for the wear.
Rat.
See what I did there?
Oh no.
Was all this set up just to make that joke?
No, I
it
just came out.
I just logged it as DM makes a terrible dad joke.
No, that one just came out. It just happened. That was all natural.
Yeah, that didn't keep me out of jail. It's not gonna work for you.
You still have another attack.
So this is a were-rat, right?
Yes.
Does this dwarf not have a weapon?
This dwarf has a weapon. It's
He
called
does.
his head.
Okay.
But he decided to punch him.
Why did you do that?
It's a were-rat. Shouldn't it have some intelligence?
So you just punched it with a bare hand?
Yeah, he used an unarmed strike.
I wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, punching things in the face really makes them funny.
It's better than killing
a
it.
Barbarian.
Are you single again? Just checking.
A battle rager has the
Are you
spiky
implying
one.
that he was punching in the
there
face
is
to
no
get a talk, and that's why he's single?
Nobody in this house can speak right now. We're busy dying. Wow.
Battle ragers never use unarmed strike. They have the spiky stuff all over them. So on your actions tab, you should have something called Battle Rager's armor.
Yep.
Looking down, hold on. Yes.
So there you go. When you go to hit stuff, you have spiky bits.
Right. You can't just like stroll up and like backhand something. You are by definition a walking weapon.
So if you click on the little button next to it, you can read what the thing says. It's a bonus action. When you choose this path at 3rd level, you gain the ability to use spiked armor as a weapon. While you are wearing spiked armor and are raging, you can use a bonus action to make one melee weapon attack against your spiked armor against a target within 5 feet of you. If the attack hits, the spike deals 1d4 piercing damage, and you use your strength modifier for the attack and damage rolls. Additionally, when you use the attack action to grapple a creature, the target takes 3 piercing damage if your grapple check succeeds.
This means that you're terrible at hugging, but you're really good at endurance hugging.
Yeah, but he's not raging, so it wouldn't work.
I wanted to get close to it. I didn't just want to lop its head off.
Are you sure you're a barbarian?
We're getting there.
He's a nice barbarian.
What?
So you still have one more attack.
Apparently that didn't do anything, so...
That's a hit. That did some damage. Wait a minute. No, that... Hold on. That didn't do damage.
Non-magical weapon. Has to be silver or magical to wound a rare creature.
Yep. That's right. Alright, so that's your second attack. And you slash at the giant rat, and you know you've connected with your battle axe, but there's no wounds.
I am confused.
It's
Gothek.
magic. Okay, so go here.
Alright. And that's a hit. And that's a hit.
He is hurt. And that's my turn.
Okay, so after you hit the Gothic, you hit the big rat. He changes form into a human. And he starts begging and pleading for mercy. Vamir, you're up. That's a hit.
I don't know what's going on, but every time Vamir takes a turn, my whole map jumps.
He's magic.
The map can't handle his amazingness.
Mine does too.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, mine did that a while ago.
Well, no,
Well,
what's
it's on
happening?
his
Here's what happens. When he passed his turn to you, the map automatically centered on your token. In the settings, you can turn that off. Whenever it's your turn, it automatically centers you on the map.
Realizing
But-
he'd already passed his turn then.
Yeah, it's when he passed his turn to you, it's centered. So if you want to turn that off up in this options, the little cog,
No problem. We'll leave it alone.
something called auto center or something like that. It's an on-off toggle. And that giant rat, where's he at? Where is he
The
at?
only one left on the screen.
He's dead. And that's a hit. Are you doing non-lethal? Okay, so
That's better because I'm not using my. I'm silly, and I went ahead and taught my non-magical weapon.
yeah, so it didn't. You hit him, but it didn't do any damage.
Can I pick up my longbow, or I have to wait till next turn?
Yeah, it's an action to pick it
No
up.
problem. Done.
Mouse is not here. And Floyd, or Flint, what's his name? Flindall Greeth. He throws down his weapons and goes to his knees and puts his hands up and pleads and begs for his life. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. I can help. I can help you. Kellenth. Kaz, you're up.
you spare him his life?
That's your choice.
I'm just asking around.
I mean, you can always kill him after we talk to him.
No.
It was the slap that made him talk.
Tyrwin doesn't do that. That's not his thing.
That doesn't mean that Tyrwin won't kill him anyway.
Right, that's the thing. Like, when we get back around, Tyrwin is gonna try to kill him.
You know that we think.
I have information. I can help you.
Tyrwin does not hear you through his rage. Remember, we've done this before. It took a long time last time. We just agree that Tyrwin does not give a fuck.
I mean,
True.
that's fine. It's also not your turn, so...
Right, just when it becomes my turn, or my dog's turn, like it's happening.
As is his only
Well-
chance, pretty much.
Here's why is Tyrwin first?
No,
No,
his
Rain's
wolf is
first.
up next. His wolf is up after Kaz.
Okay. I some DM advice. If you don't want the barbarian to kill somebody the group thinks should be taken prisoner, you can always hold an action to grapple the barbarian when he goes to make a hostile attack. I'm just saying.
Yep. Good luck.
Or you would have to do it for the wolf right now.
What
And
information-
Kaz would be the only one that could stop the wolf right now. You could go grapple the wolf right now. You don't even have to hold an action. You can go try to grab the wolf and hold him down.
What information that you have that we may not know of? Already know of.
Well, you got 6 seconds to act, and he's not going to be able to explain what he has in 6 seconds.
Alright. The wolf is up next, so do I grab the wolf and hold him back? Would that be it?
Yeah, if you just move over towards the wolf, and we'll do a grapple check, which is strength versus strength.
Alright.
Alright, so you're going to try to grapple the wolf. So the target of your grapple must be no more than one size category larger, blah blah blah. When you take the attack action, you can forego one of your weapon attacks to try to grapple your target. Make an athletics check. So the wolf's strength save was a 13, so you gotta make an athletics check. Let me give it to you. Kaz. Check, strength check. There you go. And if yours is higher than the wolf's, and it's
No,
not,
of course not.
you're unsuccessful in grappling the wolf. Yeah, it says you can't try it again. You can only forego one of your weapon attacks. Alright, so you get to pass your turn to the wolf. You were unsuccessful in grabbing a hold of him. So Kaz, you see Kaz lunge at the wolf to try to grab him around the neck, and the wolf wiggles away.
Yeah, he runs through Kaz's legs, jumps up and over Tyrwin doing the stupid human trick, because we had to do that. Ends up in this empty spot next to the character. Doesn't have a magic weapon, so I think this is going to go okay. And attempts to rip out Flindle's throat because he did attack his favorite barbarian, which is me.
All right.
I am their favorite barbarian.
The bite.
Since it's a magical summon spirit wolf, would that count as a magical weapon?
I'm gonna say yes. That's a good point.
So that would have been 8 damage.
It did do 8 damage.
It did not. It was resisted because it
I
didn't
just
show
dropped
us.
it. I just dropped it on him.
Okay. It still went 0.
It's still alive.
Sweet. The wolf is dissatisfied and snarls.
And he say, "Please get him off of me. I can help you. I know this dungeon. I can help you." Rain, you're up.
I'm going to... let's see. Can I pick him up? I'm a dragon. I am not small. Can I pick him up and move him out of range of Tyrwin?
I will let you drag him, yeah. But Tyrone gets a reaction if you move him out of his melee range.
Even with the dragon reflexes?
So actually, forcefully moving a character does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Oh, it doesn't. Didn't
Nope.
know that.
If they get thrown by like a thunder wave or something.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep. Okay, yeah, you can drag him, and Tyrone doesn't get
I
a
am
reaction.
a lightning dragon. How far are you gonna let me drag him?
Let me see the rules on that. I think you can. It's half your distance.
Okay,
I believe
so
that's
that
what
would
it
be
is.
15.
Yep. You can both move 15.
Mary, you got anything to help if I fling this guy in our general direction?
Sure.
Actually, that Gothak, are you raged?
I am not. Did not waste it on rats.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy by
I
the
don't know what you're
collar
saying.
and fling him. There are no exits from this room, correct?
Only the way you came in.
I want to fling that guy 3. Well, 10, 15. Yeah, 3 squares to the east of me.
So you're dragging him. Just
I'm
move
gonna
your
point
token.
out
to
while
where-
you're planning this that the only person who can intercept Tyrwin is either Bladebiter or Leaf.
Nobody's gonna fucking grapple him. Like, I just...
Then this guy's toast because you can't drag him far enough.
I probably can't fling him far enough either because throwing rules being my... Alright, I'm going...
Can't you like?
You can just charge and dash and kill him,
behind you?
no matter what you do.
I mean, Tyrwin might become confused that the enemy is no longer in front of him. You know, and he might decide that since the enemy has disappeared, that he doesn't need to be enraged anymore. That could happen.
All right.
I'm gonna fling that rat, man. 3 squares to the east of me, please.
Why
You
not
gotta,
south?
you gotta drag him.
Where do you want me to put him, Vamir?
Between
could-
you and me.
Yeah, you can drag him.
You.
If you can go 15,
I-
it's 5, 10, 15. And
Actually-
then
You
you
don't
go.
even need to
yeah.
move. You move him.
He makes point. I'm just gonna put him behind me, next to Vamir. And
Right
that
there?
means that, yep. He can't escape, and Tyrwin's looking right at me.
I was thinking if you drug him, you could drag him to here. If you'd done that. Or you could do that.
Okay, that's fine.
Because that's 15 feet for him, and you've moved 5.
I don't like that. Keep him surrounded.
Yeah, I don't want him to take off running either.
Well, you've got a hold of him, and he's not trying to run. He's begging for his life.
Well,
He's
Tyrion's
too
gonna
beat up.
run at me. I'm gonna
He's too beat up to run.
let go of him and hold my shield up. Alright, if you're saying he's not gonna run,
He's too injured. I'll tell you, he's too injured to run. This guy can barely stand up. Leaf.
I tell Celia, keep up now,
All right.
and I holler, I found something cool as I come back through the doorway.
All right. Pass your turn.
Celia moving with me?
On her turn, she will. Yeah.
Okay.
Terwin, what do you want to do?
I think Tyrwin is confused that the
You've
enemy
seen
that
your
was in front of him. Yeah,
enemy
he's
being drug
confused,
away
so
and
he-
guarded.
So he kind of like unrages and yells, "I think this party takes too many goddamn prisoners. We should just kill everything."
Brother,
Yeah.
brother.
You're gonna drop
So you
rage.
gotta leave one alive. They
Yeah,
gotta
rage
tell
on
stories
twice.
about how cool you look taking their heads off.
No, we just take too many prisoners. That's what I think. That
So
was him letting go of his rage. He lets go of his
Okay.
rage. He looks around and he goes, "God damn it! We should kill everything."
Taking any movements?
He's gonna prepare an attack, at least one.
And what's gonna trigger?
Anything even friendly that makes any aggressive moves in my surrounding, because I'm a little pissed that we don't just kill everything that attacks us. It seems really odd that we will take prisoner anything that talks nice at us. That seems stupid. We keep doing this. You talk nice, the party doesn't kill you. Tyrwin's pissed.
So, if the wolf would happen to jump on you from here in a playful manner, you might mistake that for a hostile action.
No, not Wolfie. Wolfie is he's in the clear.
Wolfie came out of his totem. He's not gonna attack that.
Yes,
Okay.
Wolfie is my spirit buddy.
All right, pass your turn. Sylvia's gonna dash. 10, 15. And keep up with Leaf. Kriv.
Well, I mean, Crib is now thrilled. He has two things to poke in the forehead.
He's smacking the guy in the head too.
Why not?
All right. Halleth is gone. Dre.
Question on mechanics, so I can move. That's it. As far as ending combat. Because I can't kill him.
Yeah, you can. So the question is, can you move?
I want to question him, is what I'm getting at here.
Oh, yeah,
Move to an
sure.
adjacent square. Yeah.
You can move
can't stand
move
on
to an adjacent square, yeah. Like just south of Kriv.
Yeah, so I want to move there.
Okay.
I stare at him and just say, "What?"
I can help you. I can help you. You pass your turn.
Sorry.
We'll go through one round, and when there's no combat after one round, we'll come out of combat. Oops. I guess gotta go back. Gothic.
Gothic desperately wants to kill the sniveling thing too, but he's not going to murder him like he wants to, when everyone else is gonna listen to him instead, so he'll pass his turn.
All right. Vamir? I believe it started with you, right? Or no, it started with Kaz.
Yeah, I'm just going to rest my sword on the guy's shoulder.
Oswald?
I'm gonna pick up my longbow. That's it.
Alright. Mouse is not here. And Kaz is next, so let me stop this combat. Let me clear initiative. So, the human form of Flindle tells you that he's explored this level of the dungeon and he can help you find your way around if you spare his life.
Oh, the irony.
Not very convincing.
As Leaf rounds the corner, accidentally on purpose stepping on the weasel, with Sylvia in tow. I found a secret door, guys. Just down the hall.
Fantastic.
Imagine that.
I accept no trades for lives. So I'm going to try to kill this person in cold blood as soon as we move off. That's how it stands.
I look at the. Is he naked and bloody?
Yeah, he threw down. He doesn't have any weapons. He threw his weapons down back by where Tyrone was.
Yeah, but he's in
given up.
were-rat form. Does he is he clothed or is he?
Yeah, they come back with their clothes.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I believe they do anyway. I don't think it says.
So, I asked him then. Well, what's around the corner in that secret door at the end of the hallway with all the dwarven statues?
It's just a bunch of statues.
So you didn't know about the secret door then?
What secret door? No, I didn't know about a secret door. I haven't found a secret door. I know there's a door. There's a door down the hall to the north. If you go to the west and then to the north, there's a door.
Guys, we're really good at finding doors on our own, and we're particularly good at dealing with
You don't want to go through that. Trust me, you don't want to go through that door to the north. Everybody give me a
something to kill
hold on,
behind it?
let me see what the party's. Everybody give me. Hold on.
Saying we don't want to go through the door in the north.
It immediately makes me want to go through the door on the north.
Exactly.
Same.
Right? Yeah.
That's like asking. You give a cat a ball of yarn and then you tell it not to play with it? What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
Hold on. 9, 12.
I was asking, is this
19,
Findle saying that, or is this the DM saying that?
23. 12. 16,
Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We go through all doors.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Haven't met a door that's killed us yet.
Divided by 8.
That's technically true.
Okay, so the average for that perception check was a 13. So you can see around the room some of those circular drawings with the spokes coming from it. Yeah, he tells you we've been through that door in the north. You don't want to go down that hall.
Yeah, okay. I'm not satisfied. I'm gonna kill him. We take way too many prisoners.
I know where the outposts are too.
I don't care. We'll kill the outposts.
We'll kill everything.
Okay, so like I'm done. This is a boring conversation. I'd like to move down that hall and kill whatever's down there. I'm gonna kill this guy. Anybody want to try to stop me?
Yes.
He's not acquitting himself very well.
Leave his skull. I require it for reasons.
Okay. You want the skull? Anybody else want his balls?
All the balls.
Okay, the balls are taken. Who else would like a body part?
No,
If you
thank
kill
you.
him, I leave the party.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep. Going once.
What's in the? I'm going to inspect the. While Tyrwin is rage festing, I'm going to check out the old fountains.
They're just dried up fountains.
Okay, I'm going to discuss this with Vamir. Vamir, what gives? He's evil. He attacked my friends. He attacked me. He attacked my wolf. I don't have a wolf anymore. Just because people talk pretty doesn't mean we let them go.
Oh yeah, the wolf's got to go.
Does it leave the party crap?
I'm sick of you killing everything. He surrendered. We can turn him over to the authorities upstairs.
So this is a
And you
catch
hear-
and release dungeon?
Kelleth, that's his name, right? Kelleth says, Kellum says, "Yeah, we can turn him. Let's go back up to the yawning portal. That's where I need to be. We can turn him in up there. There might be a reward."
Well, no, Hallister's going to kill Kelleth. So he's a dead man. That's why we're carrying him around.
Not Hallister, Haleth.
Whatever.
And he's probably not, because this guy was not in the party when they threw him in the hole.
You think Hal is going to care?
I think so.
Okay.
He bothered to point that out to us.
Sylvia's going to speak up, and she's going to say, "Ladies, gentlemen, is the violence really necessary?"
Yes.
Yes.
I look at her and say, "Have you met a barbarian?"
Let me see, what's her description?
After looking at the stuff, I walked back out of the room, accidentally on purposing stepping on the weasel on my way by.
The weasel.
I'm gonna go scope out the new passageway.
Before you take off, can I ask you to please, is there any way to determine what my curse is that I got from this guy?
No. You feel uneasy.
Wait, he cursed my friend?
No.
I'm
Well, he doesn't really know. His character doesn't really know, but he's not feeling
my
too well.
goodness. So we got an evil thing that curses things. I'm not going to let it live.
I'm not sure if it wasn't the were-rat that bit me, but he was a were-rat too, so one or the other.
You wouldn't know either.
Okay. Vamir is hereby in charge of all the prisoners, and it's his problem.
Yep.
And I'm now mad at Vamir. Not ragey, just mad.
Come, drinking buddy. We have stuff to explore and kill.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
I shoulder Vamir on the way by.
So are you leaving him alive or are you killing him?
I'm leaving him alive and with Vamir, and I'm openly aggressive toward Vamir because he's shown me that he's not a true brother.
Unlock tokens.
Yes. I proceed down the hallway of the stone dwarves to our secret door. This is the one that I found.
We'll take the two prisoners up to the yawning portal.
Should we bash it?
Oh, the door is open.
Should we
bash it? Anyways,
All right. You go through the door. You can see that the hallway leads to the north and then back to the east.
Proceed down the corridor leading the barbarian brothers and crew.
And that hallway comes to a dead end there.
Oh, dead end. There are no dead ends.
start checking
They
the
would
wall.
not have. They would not have put this little passageway behind a secret door for no reason. So yeah, search, and more search.
All right. Let me give everybody that's there. Who's there? Gothak, Tyrwin, Dre, Leaf,
I'm headed that way.
and Oswald.
Yep.
So Dre, Leaf, Rain, Oswald is there, Tyrwin, Gothak. The only two that weren't there was Vamir and Kaz. Okay. Oswald, you do find that that wall does have a secret door in it.
And is there dust all over this floor, or has it been traveled?
There is dust all over that floor. It's not a very traveled path.
Aha. Nobody has been here in some time.
Secret door to the east. Have at it.
Should we bash it?
Always.
I look at him. I'm like,
You break the secret door, it's no longer a secret door.
Are you gonna let the tiny barbarian give it a whirly?
I'm just wondering what part of the tiny barbarian we hit the door with.
I mean, it's all got spikes on it.
Excellent. So I grab a part that doesn't have spikes. I motion to Gothic.
Oh man, we're gonna end up killing our own buddy.
You're just gonna use up all your healing potions.
we do have a we do have a battering ram too.
It's a secret door. It's not locked.
How about all three of the barbarians just kick the door?
I like that better.
Okay, that's fine. All three of us kick the door, but I still grab his armor where there's no spikes.
So
Unless
Vamir,
He's
Vamir
Stranger
is-
danger.
hold on. I need to know what's happening with Kellum.
Kellum is still hogtied, and I assume going with Vamir.
Yes.
So Vamir's taking the three of them back to the yawning portal.
That's
Correct.
if that's what the lady wants to do. I thought she was looking for gold to buy food.
Or to be
She
led
was-
back to the yawning
Right.
portal.
She was lost and she was looking for food or gold to buy food when she gets back to the portal.
cool.
As long as she's not one of the fine fellows, I have no problem with her leaving.
Well, the scribe can confirm that.
Yeah.
So
And
you keep
also,
keeping Kellum tied up, and you're taking Flindall and Sylvia to the bucket. Correct?
Yep.
All right. And you guys are going into this room. So did you open the door?
Believe we kicked it, technically.
The door is unsure what it did to deserve being kicked at its midsection and at its door ankles.
It existed in front of us.
Okay, so you kick the door open.
I'm waiting for Lee for Dre to step through the door so we can see what's there.
Yep.
You can see a room, and lying on the floor is a battered helm, a tattered suit of leather armor, two halves of a shattered wooden shield, a rusty longsword, and a rotting quiver, several broken arrows, and a longbow with a snapped string. That's all that's in this room. But you can see to the north there, it's like a hallway that leads to a door to the west. Hold on a second. And there's in this hallway there's a few scattered bones on the floor. And that door that leads to the west, and you can see that hallway leads back around. Hold on. The hallway's kind of like a zigzag, working out to be like a zigzag pattern. It goes north and then south and then north and then south, all towards the west. And you can hear this sound of wind and like a howling, whirling.
From which direction?
From the west.
kitty friend, that sounds dangerous. Which
It-
way do we go?
It does.
Towards
I
it.
I look at this door. I'm like, let us breach another door.
So Dre, you get there, and you can see coming towards you a whirling, like a whirling dust devil, like coming down the hallway towards you. So let's everybody.
Told you should have been a storm elemental barbarian.
Right? That thing would have been your pet.
Roll for initiative.
We take a quick break before we start another combat? Like
Yeah,
5 minutes?
let's do that.
Party break.
Yep, puppy's gotta go.
10 minutes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, Matt, you here? But you know what it's not? It's not a goblet. It's not a gobnado.
Right?
So is it a mammoth air elemental, or is it an air elemental named mammoth?
That's the name, Mammoth.
Ah, it's so misleading.
It's like naming a dog Sit.
Perhaps it's a big woolly air elemental.
Or naming a Chihuahua killer.
Hey, Scuzzer, in your off time, there's some features on my tune that keep my character that when I try to use them, it says there's a module you're attempting to use is not loaded, class Slayer. I can't find it.
Click on the check mark and it should open it. If you click on the check mark, it should open that module.
I'm trying.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
It says activate module and attempt to open the link again. That's to link it, but it's not. Apparently, it's not loaded.
Okay, because it was on GM. Now look for it in your library.
Okay, I'm
It
working
was
on
set to GM only, so now you should be able to see it.
I checked out the character generator that they built in, and the only thing I really don't like about it is it only allows for the standard array or point build.
Oh, they don't allow you to roll?
Not at all.
There's got to be something.
But aside from that, I mean, it's pretty slick.
Well, they're supposed to add the ability to level up with it too.
That does exist, and you can multi-class, and it. I noticed that it doesn't quite have. I mean, even though you and I probably have a whole hell of a lot more of the uh, modules, the text and Sword Coast stuff, and Xanthars, it has a very limited number of races. Like all of the different variations on Tiefling aren't there. Now, I suppose I don't know if you use like a standard array point build, and then once you actually finished with the character, you could go back and modify the ability scores to reflect what you rolled, if that would impact all of the calculations that go across the character as it's being built.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
I
even looked
haven't
at
looked.
it
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far with it though. So, but I mean, it's pretty. It has very good potential for speeding up character building. Am I?
Those are the only thing that does for me now. I checked. I've got some abilities that are coming much later, but the one thing it does is when I do a stealth check, I get to put my int modifier on top of it, so it's +6.
yet. Ah,
Oh,
so
I
you got
don't
it.
care. It's
You
quite
got the
so easy.
module open, right?
I got it to work. It's fine. I couldn't even see what the abilities did until I got them linked. So most of them are coming in later levels. But that one, I've got one of them that says that if I do a stealth check, I get to put my int modifier on it. I probably don't kick rocks as easy as it turned out.
And I was so mad at my dwarven character and that lost mines. I couldn't hit the
I gotta go.
ground if I threw my axe at it.
I asked him if he uploads them to YouTube. Oh yeah, he does. I gotta go see if he uploaded because I didn't get to see the rest of it. I had to run out to the store.
Yeah, I had to stop what I was doing in the middle of the game and deal with a crisis at work, which I am no longer employed at, thank God. And yeah, came back and my character was unconscious and
Oh Jesus!
yeah, I mean,
Level 1, baby.
yeah, I'm telling you. But it was sad. I mean, the combat that I did roll for, it was swing and a miss, swing and a miss. I'm like a AAA ball club player trying out for the majors. Could not hit nothing.
All right, we got everybody back.
Yar.
Yes, sir.
All right. As long as everybody's here, we will enter combat. Already rolled NPC. Everybody else roll for initiative. Yep. Oh, wait, Vamir. Vamir didn't push the roll for initiative button.
He's not in combat with us. He's separate.
I still want him to push the roll for the initiative. He needs to set his initiative. Last anyway. All right. Oh, there's the swirling wind sounds that you hear.
We do.
If you got Sirenscape open,
I do.
you can hear that.
I don't.
You don't. Let me stop it and restart it. You're connected to my game, right?
I'll disconnect and reconnect.
You good now?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can hear the wind. Alright, Oswald, you are up first, because Howland is not with the guys.
Over there, ready to attack. I'm done.
You readying an attack? With the bow?
Yes.
Alright.
Sure, a bow's gonna hurt that. But...
Vamir.
Am I at the yawning portal yet?
No. You're not.
Walk to the yawning portal.
You're walking towards the yawning portal with Sylvia, Kelleth, and Findle. I moved you on the map. You're about the same distance that they are away from that room. Mouse is not here. Tyrowin.
Do I understand the thing in front of me?
Can you see it? Where are you? You can't see it from that angle right there. But you can hear Dre yelling about it.
Okay, well, the day is too short to not rage again. Seriously. Like, I don't care. I get 3, I'm gonna use another one.
Alright. Tyrowin goes into a rage.
Because I hear something big and yelling. And the small barbarian is... he's noisy. I see, oh, crap.
Yeah, why is the dwarf not like... Holy fuck, boys.
And then I charge it, continuing my move.
Alright.
And then... it's a screaming barbarian swinging at the air.
Literally.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Screaming barbarian swinging at the air.
So you charge this whirlwind with a face. I shared the picture, right? Everybody saw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what you see, and you charge it and swing with your battle axe. And you actually hit it and do some damage.
It's a sword. That's stuck to me.
With
Forever.
your magical glowing sword.
Does Dre know about this sword?
I don't think he does.
It's just what he calls it. Don't be impressed.
Heh.
My sword made a
Rain.
wolf. What does your sword make?
Rain
Don't
is up.
ask him that question.
It makes new warriors.
Weird.
The Blade Biter. Where is she? There you are. You hear the barbarians screaming to the west. You got
I'm gonna
5
move
more.
there. I know I got 5 more. There was no deleterious effect on his weapon as a result of whacking that thing.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me read it to make sure, but I don't think so.
I'm just highly skeptical of all vaguely shaped enemies and what they might do to my weapons.
No.
Okay.
Five more. All right.
So, my range becomes 10 with regard to enemies that move into my range. I can't figure out if my range period is 10 at this level, or if I still would need to move another 5 to melee attack it.
What is the ability you're reading?
No escape. So it would be like if it moved into range and I was going to get an attack of opportunity. It extends every so many levels.
At
But
second
is
level, creatures that
is
move
my
into-
base melee? Like, do I need to move up one more? Or should I wait here?
No, what that does is, right now, if this thing was to move away from you, you would get an attack
Right.
of opportunity. Yeah.
Correct. But to do a battle axe attack, you would want me to still move forward
Yeah,
one more.
Yeah, for your regular attack, you still have to be in melee range.
Standing on it.
But what that ability
Okay.
does is, if they are within
Right.
10 feet of you and move out of that range, it says you use your dragon-like muscles to allow you to stretch and reach for an opportunity attack.
Right. And eventually that's going to turn into 20 feet, which will be terrifying.
Right.
for
At
everything
13th
else.
levels, 15 feet, and at 17th level is 20 feet. Right. So, yeah, you're not within
All
melee
right.
range right there.
And we rename you Armstrong.
Right. I'm just gonna wait here because I'm looking at this thing and I'm dubious to the fact that putting down my battle axe and shooting with a crossbow is gonna work.
Kriv?
Crib's gonna flap up here, nose Gothak on the ear, and peek around the corner. And that's all.
Alright. Leaf. Leaf
I'm
is
going to move
there.
up to there.
Alright.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the critter.
Okay.
And that's going to end my turn because I cast a spell.
No, that's Hunter's Mark is a bonus action.
Oh. Well, in that case,
Let me move your thing back.
I go.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark
"Ooh."
is a bonus action.
I go. Ooh, it's a breeze.
Yeah, you can feel the air in the room moving. And that's a hit. For 22 damage.
And that was the first attack.
Right. And this arrow goes flying into the whirling wind and just gets brushed off to the side.
It's all right. I touched it, so I passed my turn.
And Flindall is going with Vamir. Kaz, you're up. Move 25 feet to there. Targeting the air elemental. Taking a shot with a short bow, and it again, your arrow is going to fly into that thing and just get blown off to the side. Gothak.
Alright, so Gothak has clearly heard his Bash brother scream in rage, and this gets his blood boiling. He knows not why he's angry, but he's gonna kill something.
Gothak goes into a rage. You can hear him.
He
And
walks down
charges
the hall.
forward.
Yep, he walks down the hallway and sees, well, something he shouldn't see. It doesn't look right to him. And he goes to attack.
And that is a hit.
Man, I was so close. Oh, look
Another
at
hit.
that.
Nice.
2 19s down. Missed it by that much.
And then rolled a 1.
Wow.
No.
Turn fast.
So this air elemental, what does this thing do? 2 slam attacks. Alright, so he's going to move to there, and so I got to target Gothic, Rain, and Tyrowin. He's going to move into Gothic, Rain, and Tyrowin's space there and make a whirlwind, and the wind is just going to start whipping really, really fast around you guys. And everybody, all three of you are going to make a strength saving throw. And let me see.
Are you gonna push it, or do you want us to do it?
I just rolled
He
it
just
for you.
did it.
Tyrowin's success. Rain
Everybody
was a
but
failure.
Rain succeeds, per usual.
All right, so on a failure, target takes blah blah blah. Target takes this. Nine damage. And is flung 20 feet away from the elemental in a random direction. So that's an 8-sided die. And you're flung north 20 feet into that wall. So you take 1d6 for every 10 feet, so that was 5, 10, so it's 1d6. How come it didn't roll? Hold on. Let me remove the targets. Oh, that's why. Alright. Boom. What's going on here? Range die. So, I got that. I dropped this on. Something's not working right. Alright, now let me try it. Oh, that's because I'm dragging the wrong thing. Hold on. That's why. There we go. 1d6 bludgeoning damage every 10 feet it was thrown. If the target's thrown at a creature, the creature makes DC. Take the same damage and be knocked prone. Target takes half the bludgeoning damage and isn't flung away or knocked prone. So, alright. So, Tyrwin and Gothek take half the damage. Okay, so that's 2. And Gothek takes half damage. Or half of half, which is 3.
Small
And
pinpricks just make me angrier.
I believe, yes, Rain should be prone. And knocked prone, yes. So let me put the prone on Rain. Okay. And he is now in that space there. Dre.
I was confused at first. Now I'm just mad.
Oh shit, are you gonna rage?
Yes. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Should be on your actions tab.
There it is. Double click.
Not just click the thing once. Dre goes into a rage.
And I want to hit something. So I jump right in the middle of it because that's what I do.
I believe if you do that, you're gonna take the same damage that they did.
Yeah.
Let me read what it says.
I mean, you guys did find me coming out of something's stomach.
We don't judge.
I look at it and go, ooh, he's going to try and twist in the breeze too.
So this is what I'm gonna do, because you're going into the wind. You're just gonna do the dexterity saving throw. Let me give that to you. and you're going to succeed, so you're not knocked prone or you're not flung away. So I will allow you to move into its space.
I shall call him Dre, also twists in the breeze.
But I didn't twist in the breeze. I should be able to attack, right?
Yes. You can make your attack now. Target it.
That was wrong.
And that's a hit.
Everybody who's in melee range of me gets special properties on their attacks, Dre.
Oh, yeah.
Only when he's raging, though, because I made that
And
mistake.
and I am raging.
He's raging.
Yeah, he is raging.
I think all
But
three
he-
of us are.
Yes,
He
we
hit
are.
anyway.
But when he's raging, if we're within 5 feet of him or 5 feet of his melee range opponent, we get free advantage, something like that.
Yeah, it's nice.
You get advantage on the attack, yes. Well, you hit anyway, so...
You get advantage on the second attack.
Alright, now, before you make your second attack, click the advantage button down at the bottom. Bottom left hand of the screen, you got advantage and disadvantage next to the modifier. Click the advantage
Yep.
button before you roll your attack.
Alright, I'll do the same thing again, because it hit.
And this one's also a hit. Alright, pass your turn.
Slashing at the air.
So Kellum tells Vamir, "I'm so glad you're taking me back to the portal. Do I have to keep these ties around my wrists?"
Yes.
And it's your turn.
Move another 30 feet.
Alright, so let's move everybody down to here. You're like down here now. You want to move your token? I'll prove it. Alright. Pass your turn. Oswald.
Move in to get a better line of sight.
Critical.
Yay!
Yay!
That arrow goes straight into the wind, and you can hear the wind howling in pain. Whoo! And he dodged that one. Vamir. You hear from behind you, like like bones cracking, and a hissing sound.
That's
Sure
freaking
one.
ominous. At least he has Eldritch Blast. Good news is I'm going to attack this Arab element that's right next to me.
All right. He's all over you.
Yeah,
Critical.
I don't care. I'm going to make the wind cry. Which is not a euphemism for anything.
Yet.
Holy
Another
fuck.
back-to-back crits. Wow.
Tyrwin took offense at the mighty wind.
Rain, you are prone.
Standing up is an action.
No. It's just half your distance to stand up.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stand up. And I'm angry. So, I'm gonna step here. And then I'm gonna hit it.
And it's going to dodge.
Wait, why did I roll that with disadvantage?
Oh, what'd you drop? Because you still had prone on you. You dropped a
14.
14. 14 plus 7 is 21. You hit. Let me take prone off. Hold on.
Yeah, and you're... Oh, you're not close enough to me. Never mind.
So roll damage. And that air elemental...
Rain, you broke wind.
fades away. You pass your turn. But you still hear howling. Kriv.
I'm just gonna creep up there and stop.
Alright. Leaf. You're gonna move 30 feet to there.
Yep.
And
Look
you
further down the passageway.
hold on a second. Alright. You're gonna see another one coming around the corner.
I'm going to put my use a bonus action to move my hunter's mark to it.
Alright.
And it's coming around the corner, so I will light it up.
Critical. Damn. Fucking these air elementals up.
And that's with hunter's mark and sharpshooter.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt.
Hold on a second.
Get him, kitty friend.
Yep, you got it on. Did you put? Yeah.
Now, why did it not apply the extra D6 for hunter's mark?
Let me see. Air
I put it
elemental,
on the
sponge,
wrong. I put it on unworthy childish laugh. That's why.
Can't see.
Which is still not visible.
Roll a d6 and I'll apply it to the other one.
2d6.
Yeah,
Or
2d6. 2d6. 5 more.
Yep.
All right.
And before I forget
Oh, wait a
about
minute,
it,
so
apply the
12.
hunter's mark to it.
Yep.
And pass my turn.
Take the hunter's mark off that one. And he is going to move.
I wonder why it didn't double the sharpshooter damage.
Sharpshooter doesn't get doubled.
Okay. Well, that's kind of a downer, but okay.
So this one's going to move to here. No, wait a minute. That's Kriv. It's going to move to here. And make that attack again. And who's that? That's Rain and
Squeeze through all those big people.
Rain and Kaz.
Yes.
So let me target Rain and Kaz. Let me just move it. Target. It's easier to target this way. Kaz. And why isn't the thing visible?
The map, I think.
There we go. It's visible on the combat tracker, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And he's going to make the whirlwind attack on him. So strength saving throws. Both failed. So you both take that damage. Right? Flung 20 feet. Rain goes northeast. 5 feet to hit the wall.
Wait,
Kaz
where's
goes
this coming from?
directly south and hits the wall. So you both get bludgeoning damage. And you're both prone. And that is the end of the air elemental's turn. And he's in this space here. Vamir.
I turn around.
And as you turn around, you see Flindle changing back into a rat. And not only is Flindle changing back into a rat, but behind him you can see Sylvia turned into a rat.
This is fantastic.
So they're he's shape shifting. She's already shifted. That's the bone cracking you heard. And he is on this turn he's shape shifting, shape changing into a rat. It doesn't say if it's an action or a bonus action. I'm just going to take it as an action. Kaz, you're up.
Learn today.
Am I up?
Yes, Kaz is up. You're prone, so it takes half your distance to stand up. So let me take that off of you. You gonna attack it? That's a hit. And it's gonna dodge that one. Gothic.
So Gothak is going to target the one that is closest to him.
The one that's behind you, turning
Yes.
around. It just passed
On
through
wood.
you, is what it did.
Yes. This angers me greatly.
Oh, you dropped a 20.
Wait, how did I drop a 20?
Or did you? Did it? Oh, I thought it said a 20. Maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, there.
I was looking at the dice.
20.
I was gonna say, like, if I
You
with
dropped an
advantage,
8.
how do I drop a 20?
Yeah, you dropped an 8. The second one's a hit.
And with that, pass my turn.
All right, this one. And you can see this one. He's going to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to hover over Gothic, Tyrowin, and Leaf. And you're going to feel the air pressure and the wind start churning around you.
I yell into it.
And Leaf succeeds. Gothic succeeds. Everybody succeeded on your strength saving throw.
I fear nothing, including the wind and the
So you
storm.
take half damage. Saving throw on a failure, target takes bludgeoning and is flung 20 feet in a random direction. And if throw target, if the target takes half the bludgeoning and isn't flung or knocked prone. So you guys are good. You just take the half damage. And then it's going to continue moving. It moved. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's going to continue moving to there. Dre.
So I am confused that these keep coming down the hallway at us, but I'm going to keep swinging at things. And I'm still next to Tyrowin, so that's advantage, right?
Yep. And that's a hit.
Any effect?
Yeah, you did 8 damage to him.
So I would do that again.
Yep. Make another attack. That's a hit.
I don't suppose any of these air elementals have smooth, round stones in their vortex of any sort.
Maybe.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And I'm done.
Kellum is kind of going into shock since he's tied up and he can't do anything. He's going to start screaming, "Oh my God!" Vamir. That's a hit. You hit Flindall.
Well,
Are you taking any movement?
won't move.
You're staying there?
Yep.
Alright. Haleth is not here. Oswald.
Or do I have to be away to do range attack?
You're at range, yeah. You just can't be within melee range. So 10 feet, 5 feet or more away from him. He's gonna dodge that. But he's not gonna dodge the second attack. Sylvia is going to come around and try to take a bite out of you, Vamir. And it's with advantage. And you're gonna dodge it. You're gonna kick her away. Tyrwin.
Thought.
What's that?
Never mind.
Tyrwin, you're up.
Tyrwin ensures that he's targeting the right one, you know, because of reasons. And then strikes the wind again.
And that's going to be a hit.
And Tyrwin continues to strike the wind. Or try. Or try.
Yeah, he's going to dodge that one. Rain is up.
I've really had quite enough of this. Please take the prone off me, because I'm standing up.
Prone is taken off. That's a hit. Kriv.
Crib doesn't like this one bit. So
Griff probably has a hard time flying with that kind of wind.
Right.
Yeah, he's stuck between two of them now.
Well, he's gonna go back here and fly up as close to the ceiling as he can.
Alright. Leaf.
Let's see. Still got that targeted there. Now, if I fire from within melee, I'm at disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I've got to untarget that guy, target that guy.
Outside of
And I can't move Hunter's Mark until other dude hits 0.
Correct.
So, sharpshooter.
That's a hit. They're not hard to hit.
Did that add the 10 for the feet?
No.
No.
You didn't hit it. So it's 10 more. To which
Yeah,
one?
plus 10.
Unworthy childish laughter.
Yeah, unworthy laughter.
Let me find them on the combat tracker. Here we go. So it's 10 more.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead.
Let's try this again and make sure I click the stuff right.
And that's a hit. There you go.
And I will pass my turn.
Ooh. Ooh. You got lucky on that. He didn't recharge. So, slam attacks. Good lord, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dre!
Oh
The
no.
wind is gonna make some slam attacks at Dre. And you're gonna dodge the first one.
Perks of being small.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Not
he's
just
gonna,
small, but small. It's 30.
he's gonna try to make a slam attack again. This time it's gonna hit.
I spoke too soon.
For 6 points of damage. Then back over to Vermeer. Flindle. Floyd. I like Floyd better. He's gonna try to take a bite. And he's going to hit.
I cast.
Go ahead. What are you casting?
Shield.
Which gives you what?
Plus 5 AC for the rest of the turn.
Plus 5 AC. What's your AC? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Vermeer. So, oh yeah.
24.
24. And he rolled a 20. So the bite is going to miss. Kaz. Kaz, you're not prone. That's a hit with the flail. For 7 points of damage. And a hit with the rapier. For 10 points of damage. Gothek. See if you can't put this thing out of its misery.
That is what I'm hoping. Put it out of my misery. I haven't killed anything in a while.
Somebody has misery.
That's a hit. Oh, you killed it.
Good riddance.
The wind dies.
Gothic broke wind too.
You got movement.
Praise Vanua, the harbinger of woe. So I move towards the next one.
All right.
Sorry, froze just a second.
And that's a hit.
Passing my turn.
Oh God! It rolled a 3 again. The wind elemental is going to. Let me see. Let me read something real quick. Go ahead and give it an attack of opportunity because it's moving away from you, Gothak.
Okay.
Roll 1 attack on it. And you're going to hit it.
Of course, my lowest possible damage.
Did you have it targeted? I don't think so.
How could I not have? Because I had
There
it
you
targeted
go.
in the last round.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Your target dropped. But I put the damage on him.
Okay.
5,
I retargeted
10,
it.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Did the damage from the last turn go on? Just to make
35.
sure? The tracker.
40, 45, 50, 60. Let me check. 26. No, it didn't. Let me drop that on there.
Glad I asked.
I just put it on there. Yeah, so you see, nobody else can see it, but this wind, whirling dervish of wind, slows down and goes underneath that door. Dre, you're up.
I want to see where these are coming from.
You moved there. You have night vision, right?
Believe so. Let me check. Be under abilities, right?
Yeah, you're a dwarf. You got it. So you can see again the zigzag formation of that hallway.
Wonder if it goes all the way back to that door. I still have a dash, right?
Yeah.
So, am I the only one falling asleep here?
Kellum, Vamir. I think we're almost done with this. We'll stop after this.
Okay.
I have a dream that someday we'll finish level 1.
Right.
I had a dream once.
And that's a hit. And you've killed Floyd. Oswald?
Target at the moment. I'm gonna move down there. Wait for
Alright.
one to come from under the door.
Alright. Assume you take a dodge action or something.
Well, I know where the path is now. He's not coming down this way.
Right? Sylvia. Alright, so let me go back over to Vamir. Sylvia is going to try to bite Vamir. And she does not have advantage because Floyd is dead. And you're gonna block the bite attack. Tyrwin? Is anybody gonna chase that whirlwind is the question. Otherwise I could just skip over you.
How do I chase it? Like, am I physically capable of chasing it?
Yeah, sure, you can move and dash if Gothak tells you it went underneath that door.
I do.
I'm
Okay.
physically capable of chasing something, and I'm angry. So
Alright.
I chase it. Just point me at the door. Which door? This door?
That door.
Yep.
I scream at the door.
So that's 55.
Because
And
The
you
door
kick-
is terrified.
I
You
can't
kick the
open
door open.
I can't. I dashed. That's my dash. So
Oh, okay.
I literally get to the door, and unless the door is like open enough that it does not take an action to go through it, I can't do anything.
No, Vamir, Leaf didn't open it.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just sitting there screaming at the door.
Okay, Rain.
Well, I'm gonna move. Let's say to right there, but seeing as I can see that there's a deranged barbarian standing at the door screaming his head off, I'm gonna stay right here.
Alright. Kriv gonna stay there?
Yeah, he's, amused.
Leaf.
I'm gonna take a dash action and that should put me right about there, and I'm gonna open the door. No, I can't open the door because I dashed. Damn it!
Right.
I stand there and I scream at the door just like Tyrwin.
Only
Alright.
comes out more like a yowl.
Kaz.
Yes, Yowling.
Where are you gonna go, Kaz? Gonna move more?
What happened?
What's that?
I did move.
I moved it. You're gonna move to there?
Yep.
Alright. Pass your turn, unless you're gonna dash.
25?
Right, that was 25. That's 30. Gothic.
I'm gonna step through the door.
Alright.
and that's the end of my normal. I call out that I see a door, and then I see another door further south, and I'm going to use my bonus or my dash to get to that door.
The
All right,
one to the
I
south?
stop screaming
Yes.
All
as
right.
he opens the door. Like, the screaming, it's gotta stop.
All right, pass your turn. Dre?
I'm still screaming because I think these things are coming from somewhere.
Oh, you're still over here. Okay.
So just for the sake of screaming at doors, I'm going to move forward.
All right. And you see that door.
Confirming there's nothing there. Pass my turn.
Kill him. Still scared shitless. Tied up. Vamir. That's a hit.
One sec. Gotta put an effect on that. Okay.
Hallett's not there. Oswald. You see the barbarians running through the door. You want to use a dash?
No. I am going
All
to
right.
react attack for anything that comes my way.
All right. Well, you can from where you're at, you can see there's some stairs leading up to the north there.
Okay. But I'm still going.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn. Sylvia is going to try again to bite Vamir. This time she's going to get a little piece of his leg.
Wow.
And you're going to fail the Constitution.
Hold on, hold on. Gonna use Favored by the Gods.
What does that say?
Can you
Or that-
say that again?
I didn't hear it. What was it?
This is a 13 save.
If you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome. So, 4 plus, what did you roll? 3?
9.
Oh, 9. 9 plus 4 is 13. Oh yeah, you made it. It's a success. Change it to a success. Mouse?
Well played.
Cherwin?
Well played, good sir.
You can go through that door now.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to join my Bash brother in a dash.
Alright.
Going to... Is this door open?
No.
I scream at it.
Rain?
Well, I'm going. I'm gonna move and dash around that corner to get there, and I'm going to stop.
All right. Leaf.
I'm gonna approach that first door and open it.
Oh, finish Crib's move. Thank you.
All right, you're gonna open that door.
I am.
Let me see. You open the door and you see that carved into the walls, 2 feet off the floor, are 11 bare stone shelves meant to serve as beds. Each shelf is 7 feet long and 3 feet deep with an arched ceiling 4 feet above it. So it's a bunch of beds.
Interesting. Well, that's my. Well, let's see. That was what? 20 feet of movement, so I got 10 more. Move on down the hall and pass my turn.
Alright. Kaz?
Adjusting my view, sir.
That's 20. That's 30. Gothak.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to get my move on. So I'm gonna try to go through the southern door. Is it unlocked?
Yes.
So I open these.
And when you
I see
open
the
the
thing
door,
inside.
you also see what Leaf saw was a bunch of beds carved into the walls. But lying in one of the beds is an elf skeleton draped in cobwebs.
Caring not for dead things, I seek only to make another thing dead.
And you do see the air elemental inside the room. It's kind of swirling around in the middle. That's a hit.
Yay!
That is a critical hit.
Nice.
Pass my turn.
And the air elemental is going to move into your space.
Regret the day was born? Yeah. The day was born. Or something.
Did it target you? Did it not target you? There we go. And he's going to make that whirlwind attack. And you're going to succeed on the saving throw. So you're going to take half damage. And then he's
I
going to
laugh
move.
into the wind.
So you get an opportunity attack.
I love those when they're on my side.
That was a hit. And he's going to continue moving down the hall. Tyrwin, you get an attack of opportunity.
I do get an attack of opportunity. I'm just gonna make sure I'm targeting the thing.
That's a hit.
What a stupid
Yeah.
air elemental.
He is going to continue moving to there. Dre. Or you're way over here.
There's not really not much I can do from here, so I think I just can move.
Hold on a second. You're... Hold on, let me check something. You can hear the sounds of battle through that door and to your south. You can hear Kellum screaming. Yeah, you can hear Kellum screaming and the sound of a familiar voice casting spells.
Well, I'm always going to go towards noise. So I guess I have to move to the door and open it.
Yep.
And I still have, what was that? Was that 5 feet? 10 feet?
Yeah, that was only 5.
So I have 30 left.
Yeah.
Plus a dash? Or no?
Yep. Well, no, because you opened the door.
Yeah, so it's just 30 left.
I have to check on that. I think that's an interaction, not an action. I have to check on it. I think you can open one door.
Okay.
Remind me to check.
Yeah, I'll just move to 30 for now then.
Alright.
And I guess that's it. Pass my turn.
Actually, it should be on here. Hold on. Should have that answered on this cheat sheet. A reaction, movement, interaction. During your turn, you can communicate freely with one of the game. You can also interact with one object or feature for free as part of your movement or actions. Examples below. Interactions. Open or close a door. Yeah, so opening and closing a door is an interaction, not part of an action. So we'll remember that for next time.
Good to know.
So that's the end of your turn. Kellum, you can hear Kellum still screaming like a little girl over there. Vamir. Can you kill the rat?
Sure.
That's a hit. Oswald. That storm, that whirlwind is coming straight towards you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice hit. And that one's that was a bad miss. Back over to Vamir, and Sylvia is going to try to bite him. Trying her best. Oh, and that's a crit. Do you got anything you need reaction on that?
I mean,
He's immune to crits. He's got adamantine on.
well, yeah, that just turns it into a normal hit, but it's still going to be
Yeah.
like an automatic hit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a hit. Unless you got a
And-
shield or something that you could use. I don't know. Yeah, when it rolls damage, it'll roll regular damage.
Nope.
Alright. 1d4 plus 2. Why did it roll not... Why did... You got the adamantine... Do you have it...
Nope.
Says it's equipped.
But it has an effect.
Oh, you got to put the effect on you. I'll take...
Actually,
I'll take the damage off, which should be... Control... Healed you for that, and then I'll re-roll the damage. Did you put the effect on you?
it's on.
And I'll re-roll the damage.
That take all the temporary hit points too?
Yeah. Because I put it back on, it healed you for 2. Because it damaged you for 2, so it healed you for 2. And then the saving throw. Oh yeah, you succeeded.
They're immune to diseases, don't you know?
What's that?
They're immune to diseases.
Not a disease though. It's a curse. Tyrwin.
I'm back. Might have been watching Lucius shit. Can you move me to here? Yep.
Yep.
Gonna attack that thing.
I will wave at him from inside the storm.
Ooh, almost a crit. Come on, can you finish him off? Oh, 2 back-to-back 19s. But not enough. Rain. Steal the kill. That's a hit. And there he goes. It's a good thing because that thing recharged on him. Alright, you pass your turn to Crib. You guys are out of combat in the north. Leaf out of combat. Kez out of combat. Gothek out of combat. Dre out of combat. Kellum screaming. Vamir. Oh wait. Dre. My bad. Dre is up. He was coming.
Yeah, don't
towards you.
think I can make it there though.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. You can make it there with a run and a dash, you just won't have an action. You can get right up behind the rat. Because you got 35,
yeah,
right?
bragging.
You got 35?
Yeah,
So
35.
that's 70 total? Yeah, you get there easy. You just won't have an action. Okay, Kellum screaming. Vamir. You see Dre come running up through that secret passage to help save you.
Eyebrow raise. Save?
From the rat.
Oh no, I'm in terrible danger.
Look, I heard yelling.
I think they've forgotten what you are, Vamir. Oh, that one never knew.
This is true. He doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
That's a hit. Oswald, Sylvia. Alright, she's going to try to bite again. And miss badly. Mouse, Tyrwin, Rain, Riv. Who's that? Leaf, Kaz, Gothak, Dre.
Well, I'm trying to help. I target Sylvia, and
And that's a hit. You hit, but you notice she takes no damage.
where rat. This doesn't deter me.
It just makes him angrier.
Indeed.
That's another hit. And you just beating on her.
I mean, it's make it sound like a domestic dispute. That's my turn.
Vamir. Is it this?
She's still not trying to run away, huh?
No.
That is foolish of her.
It is.
That is not magic. Sylvia. And you're gonna dodge that again. Trey,
I'm just gonna keep trying.
you don't have any magic items?
He's new to us.
I don't think so.
It's literally his
Beginning,
first game.
make it happen.
Let me check. I don't think I have any.
I thought we were gonna give him one since
You're
we all.
supposed to get some common magic item when we set them up.
Oh, we didn't do that, I guess.
Yeah, I've nothing I have is showing.
One on it.
Hold on. Alright, hold on a second. What do you have, a battle axe?
Battle axe,
Great
hand
axe.
axe, javelin. Or sorry, but yeah, great axe.
Okay, hold on. There, now you have a +1 great axe.
Ooh. Confused that the thing in my hand is now glowing.
I mean, you joined me in a fight, so things were bound to happen.
You are shiny.
I am the shiniest.
He
Yes,
is.
you can drink some healing potions or whatever you have over there,
Nice.
because you're out of combat. Talking to the other group.
Ah, okay. Look, I still have one more attack, right? I believe so.
Yes. That's a hit. There's some damage. pass your turn.
Yep, sorry.
Vermeer?
Go step back.
Does she get an attack of opportunity?
There she goes.
She does?
Yeah.
You blocked it?
And one step.
And you killed her. Finally. So with that, we're going to call it a night. We will check the rooms and do the loot first thing next week.
Groovy.
We want to do a long while we're at it.
What's that?
Still early in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah, you just got done with a
We
long
want to
rest.
even a short rest. You want to do a short one then when we start next time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can decide on that. So we'll see you next Friday, 8 o'clock. We'll finish this off and actually that trail of that was left is not very long. So see everybody next Friday.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night, folks.
Wondering where the
Night.
stairs go.
Was that?
You know, I'm wondering where the stairs go. We'll find out next week.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, stream. See you next Friday for the next episode.